right. Hello, chat room. Thanks for coming by. This is part 4, Professional. And we are in the castle, in the thick of it now. Part 4. Taking my time with this, obviously. Not really playing for a time or a rank, just trying to play through Professional with no extra upgrades, no bonus weapons, no accessories, starting from scratch. And so far, so good. I mean, I didn't really get stuck too bad on the last part. There was a couple sections that took a little bit, but I didn't really hit too much of a wall. King Shadow, what is going on? We got our members here. Liquor Sandwich, Eric Haviland, what's going on? Lucius, Dwayne, Shyboy, Resident Dr. Evil, Jeff M, Jonathan. Starting the game over on Pro. Well, that's basically what I'm doing, but I'm on part 4, so I'm kind of in, I'll tell you the exact chapter I'm at. Chapter 10. The last session was kind of a longer session. Isn't this one big family reunion? Milfan says, hey, what's up, Anthony? How you doing? I'm curious, is there anything you would change about RE4? I don't know. It's very hard to think about things that they, could have changed. I think if anything, there's little things that come to mind, like, the death scenes, having a little bit more variety and fun with them, like they did in the original. I feel like is very, like, just kind of meh. Like, there were good deaths, but, like, I felt like they could have made it fun. A little bit more fun with that. But it's hard to, like, think of anything else. Obviously, Ashley, I wish there was maybe a way to also make her stay in one spot or follow you or spread out. They didn't really fix much with that. Hockey fan, what's going on? No problem, Eric. Don't worry at all about not being present as much. You're still a member and you're still a watcher of the content. That's all that matters. So thanks for being here. Happy to see Hockey fan in here as well. We should get things started, though. I don't want to wait too long and prolong the Professional, but we're getting people in here as well. So we got almost 40 people in here, 10 likes. So get those likes up. And RJJ's in here as well. Besides thinking Rev 3 might not happen because RE9 will continue the story from Rev 2. Well, I don't know where they're going to bring us in the current timeline as of the next game. But I think that a spin-off Resident Evil game or Revelations 3 is still something that they can continue and still make happen, But I don't know if they'll completely discard that whole idea of Revelations and maybe it just ends up becoming another spin-off title, because Resident Evil still likes running spin-off stuff, whether that's, CGI, movies that kind of fill in, because in a way they're kind of spin-off stories, like, but they're in the main timeline that we know. So they kind of let a lot of the movies do the talking nowadays with a lot of that stuff they fill in. But I would still love to see another Revelations title or another spin-off thing. I know there was that rumored stuff on the Switch that never happened and all that stuff, but it never happened. So here we are years later and just getting remakes and mainline games, which, everyone prefers one or both, or take your pick of what you like. But this was very well done, and hopefully, a lot of people are able to, play it and process it and kind of have their own take on, what their favorite one is. And we got Eric that says Professional. Well, my mom says Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about. Yeah, the one thing I like about the lines in this too, it comes down to, you know, them keeping the, you know, the cheese factor in there, but, you know, thought Leon Nicopostoles did a great job, you know, coming back as Leon from RE2 Remake. And professionals on my to-do list, says Eric. He says, I almost finished Classic 4 on Pro, but lost interest. So it's fun. I mean, it's, you know, starting, that's kind of what this playthrough is. It's just kind of starting from, you know, the beginning. And that's what you had to do in the original 4. So, what's up, Dwayne Johnson? Says, all good here. Hope you and the family are well. I had a good weekend. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is in 2 days, says Dwayne Johnson. What's up, man? Yeah, that is coming out, right? That is one of the better of the Marvel series, I would say. If Dino Crisis Remake's happening, it's not going to get announced till next year because of Exoprimal. Yeah, I think Exoprimal, they're going to want to give it some, you know, they want to give it some wings. You know, I was even thinking about, you know, checking out Exoprimal, you know, and just seeing how it is, and seeing if it kind of has that hunger for Dino Crisis, and that starts that, you know, I want to see Dino Crisis as much as the next guy, so who knows. Would people on here even want to see me stream Exoprimal? Would that even be something that, I don't even know if you would consider that, you know, I don't know what you'd fucking call it. I'll just call it streaming Dino Crisis Remake. Not really. No, not really. So Suspect 13, what's up? Dino Crisis 4 live right now. But okay, let's, all jokes aside, let's get things rocking here. Holy shit, no way. Liquor Sandwich says, I bought Jedi Survivor for PS5. Definitely got robbed of $70. Literally one of the worst performing games on console I've ever seen. PC is absolutely dog shit as well. Damn, really? It's that bad? I mean, I've heard things, but damn, even on consoles, it can't catch a break. It's such a bummer, man. Like, I'm just so, like, that makes me upset too, because, you know, it's just another disappointing release. Performance mode looks and performs like a 2007 PS3 game. Damn. Quentin, what's going on? Well, RE4 Mercenaries would be Leon, Ada, Hunt, Krauser, or Wesker. Would I be? Man, I mean, definitely. You gotta say Hunk. Like, if it was up to me. But I love, they're all my favorites. But the next snap is OP, so you can't go wrong. Or Krauser, you know, the knife. It was a patch today for PC, so I'll be trying that out when I get home. Hoping for the best, says Jeff. That was to Jeff. AAA game publishers need to be able to be sued for false advertising and bad market practices at this point. Yeah, the gaming industry is kind of fucked, I think. So it's very upsetting. Kind of talk about that on Game Complainers every week. It's just very upset. Sam Ari says, thanks for the great stream as always. Hope the cats are well. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, the cats are well. James and Jesse are over there somewhere. Or they're eating. Or they're doing something. Well, thanks for coming in. Do you think that the success of RE4 guarantees a remake of Code Veronica, or will Capcom skip it and go straight to 5? Well, I think every successful remake will open up doors for more as they sell. But I think RE5 is going to be the next one. Code Veronica will happen down the road, but I think RE5 will be next and RE9 will follow, you know. But I think RE9 will probably come out before we get an RE5 because, as we know, as just, you know, being fans of this franchise, that's the kind of pattern they've liked to do up until recently. So, honestly, it's my fault for buying an EA published game day one. Yeah, I mean, EA definitely has a, even though there's people that, you know, have changed the guard over the years, but it's definitely upsetting to see it still be a bummer at launch, especially Star Wars having such a great fan base, you know, people that want to support it. Sam named the cat Albert Whisker. I like it. Good old Whiskers. Hope everything's okay with you, Anthony. I'm going to make some dinner after watching the stream until the New York Rangers game is on. Well, thanks, Patriot. Yeah, everything's well. Apparently, Jedi Survivor had a shitty launch from a bomb, so. Ken is excited for Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2. Bloober Team doesn't make good games. I would love to be proven wrong. Well, yeah, I know there is some kind of worry that goes into that as well, and I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Eric, I mean, I think this Leon definitely, he has the quips, he has the sense of humor, but he's also gone through some shit, and he's not afraid to just, like, you know, do what he has to for the sake of the mission. And it's a more lived-in Leon, an experienced Leon, and I think they definitely translated that very well. You know what I mean? I don't really think they made it easier when they eliminated her health bar in a jib, just because, like, regardless, it still gets annoying because she still gets knocked down, you know, and still gets in the way, so it doesn't really help. Because even her health bar in the original, like, it would deplete so quickly. Even when you gave her enough yellow herbs, it didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would do Code Veronica after 5, but, I mean, it's still something that they can always do after the fact, even if Wesker's story gets, you know... Because keep in mind, like, he was mostly in Code Veronica X, and I don't know if they're going to, you know, cut that completely, and maybe we don't see him, you know, I mean, he was in the actual game, but, like, the extra stuff, like, how much are they going to show Wesker and Code Veronica? And they could easily show all the cut content and add it in there with Code Veronica and just make it a one definitive version that has, like, all the cutscenes. But, you know, it's also, I mean, I want to see Code Veronica, but, like, I'm just saying that as more of, like, wishful thinking, you know? Like, I know deep down they're doing 5, you know? I don't think they're going to do Code Veronica next and then go to 5. But original RE4 Ashley to the remake, they're both annoying. But at least you can sit Ashley in one spot if you need to. So, but with her constantly moving, she sometimes just gets in the way. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, it's going good, this run. It's not too bad. I'm obviously just, like, trying to see where I left off here with my limited fucking resources. We just killed the double Garrador that was, like, you know, I got it the first time round and then I fucking died and didn't save like an idiot, and then I had to redo it, and that took a while. So that was, like, the last thing that that happened. Okay, so we have to There's a crown next to the trolley after you take it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Into this shit we go.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Ryan says, Code Veronica is so good, it's a damn shame it came out the way it did. I understand Capcom is business, and RE5 will sell more, but damn for the fans. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it works, unfortunately, with the with what they kind of prioritize. Do you think this was a good remake, even though they cut off some content? I still think it was a good remake. I mean, I know people criticize this game for, you know, some cut stuff, but I think the stuff that they rearranged and separate ways also kind of opens the door for, you know, more content. So I wasn't completely, like, all the stuff was actually here, you know. I didn't really think it was like, I know U3's not in it, and I know people are upset about that, and the cage fight and everything. Some rooms were cut, some things were kind of tightened up a bit on the island as well, but I mean, I don't know. God damn it. Shit, man. It's fucking my day up. This is what got me after the Garradors the first time. It's like I don't have enough ammo for them at all. Yeah. My favorite remake so far, it's still the original remake from 2002. Still my favorite.
Resident Evil 4.
That was a lousy attempt, but I really don't know.
Welcome. Got some rare things. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Got a grenade.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. Any comeback, any time.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see how they will approach RE5, right? Especially if they're going to do, you know, co-op or no co-op, you know, and just have an AI partner that can just take damage infinitely and you don't have to worry about the resources. That's kind of the way, you know, RE6 was with the, you know, co-op partner. They kind of made it like where you didn't have to worry about that. They could just take damage and it is what it is. This part is a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, definitely. Especially because I got drained of ammo after that Garrador fight. That completely fucked me with ammo. Yeah, I think Code Veronica is an aesthetically pleasing game, you know. And I know I used to kind of dog on it back in the day, even on the show, you know what I mean? So a lot of people go back and listen to those shows and they're like, oh, well, you guys, you know, just suck at the game and that's why you hate it. And, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I'm sure that's probably played into it, but also, I don't know, I just played it back then and I didn't really like it as much. You know, I liked it when it came out because it was a new Resident Evil game. But over the years, you know, playing it for the channel and stuff like that as well, you know, I have more of appreciation for Code Veronica, and I like the game. So,
talk about sticking the landing.
yeah, if there isn't co-op, it has to be rewritten, says Liquor Sandwich. With more foreboding stuff. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to definitely, like 5 and 6, I think, if anything, can be drastically changed, and might have to be if they want to kind of go in that direction of remaking it and kind of streamlining it. What's up, Rambo? He says he never cared for Code Veronica. Yeah, I know some people don't really care for some of the other side games. You know what I mean? And even with that being a side game, it's still kind of like a main game because of how big that story is. But I don't know. I think the remake, if they did it, it would give a chance to kind of reintroduce it again and maybe kind of have it in a fresh approach. So that'd be kind of cool, you know, just to see it happen. And also to see these douchebags popping up, but I think I should just probably run. R.A. Gaiden remake immediately. Well, I'm not asking for that. That's what you're asking for, but... douchebags. Fuck. Where am I going? Dude, they just fucking kill your ass.
Oh, give me a break.
Oh, there we go. A full heal.
I think that was my last one.
It definitely was, Leon. Running about the only option unless you got an RPG or freezing it. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. It's time to get screwed by Vertigo.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Good as new.
What the fuck? Wait, what? I get this? When the fuck did I buy this? I don't remember buying that. I literally don't remember buying the CQBR. Why the fuck do I have that?
Okay, welcome.
I definitely didn't buy it.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Well then,
I like saw it. I'm
what
like,
can
wait,
I
why
do
is this here? I did not.
Your
do that,
weapons
but-
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I think I got the one hidden here. I think the only one I didn't get is in the last level, I think. For the Castellas. The mine gun should have been added. I know we have the explosives added for that. Well, that's kind of... The bolt thrower kind of replaced the mines, but I didn't really miss the mine thrower. I barely used it in RE3. But, I mean, it was still cool, but... RE0 remake, I know it's not that popular, but what do you think? I mean, RE0, I think if they did it, they would have to do it if they go back and remake 1, which I think will happen. Better California song, Cynical, or Noted to Death? I would say, Tyler, fuck both of them. Fuck that album, and fuck that Matt Skiba. Fuck Matt Skiba, alright? Fuck Alkaline Trio. They suck live. We all know it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not, actually. Fuck Matt Skiba. Tyler, you should know this. Cynical's the better song. Kenneth says, like in Code Veronica, a lot of players of soft locked and had to play the game completely over again. That knocks it down a couple points. Well, yes. I mean, Code Veronica is a challenging game. It's probably one of the harder Resident Evil games.
Got us neck.
Fuck.
It's time. Welcome.
Damn it. I don't have enough gemstones, mate.
Welcome.
I did not buy this.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I didn't buy this.
Ruby's all rubber, a deal well struck.
Knife only invisible enemies RE1 remake playthrough. Oh man, maybe one of these days.
Your valuables
That'd be the
won't
ultimate
do
challenge.
you much good in the grave.
I've never played that game. Puppet combo? No, I've never played that. I don't know if I want to get the rocket launcher though.
Not bad. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to save that.
Ruby's all
80
rubbish,
style
he makes
VHS
no
game?
difference.
That sounds pretty dope.
The price, well, come back anytime.
It's the Imagine Leon Chair, Chris Pierce, get Helena and Ari, and Jenna full survival horror. That fantasy right there. well, RE6 could happen. But if it does, hopefully it's not as bloated of a game. More likely Code Veronica RE6. I would say RE6 is probably even more likely than Code Veronica at this point. That's how much acknowledgement. I mean, I know they've said we'll consider it, but I mean, who knows? Ah. If you guys are coming in here, hit that like button. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. Let's get my ass into the algorithm, at least somehow. While I go into complete sadness. Because Vertigo is about to kick my ass into oblivion. That's what I think about the books. God damn it.
These people are not right.
Not really, Mr. Patriot. They just don't care about certain things. And they kind of just put the stuff aside. Like, it'll happen eventually, it just won't happen right now. So people don't have to worry, it's gonna happen. Milvan says RE0 doesn't get the credit it deserves. Could remake and co-op. Yeah, I mean, that would be a time to do it. I didn't mind RE0's story, it's just the gameplay is pretty dreadful in my opinion. The timeline of Zero and Remake doesn't really add up either. But, you know, we're just supposed to go with it. Because they clearly didn't have that story thought out. And obviously, like, Rebecca seemed like she was pretty inexperienced by the time she was in the mansion. But then she went through the all of Zero. And I'm supposed to believe that? I don't know. It's all stuff they can streamline, you know? Make the timelines make sense with the remakes, and everything will be alright when it comes out. Yeah, but I don't even think it's about that, Kenneth. I know a lot of people make it about that, but like I really don't even think that's it. I think they could give two shits. Japanese don't even care two shits about anything when it comes to shit like that. You know what I mean? They're just trying to make games. Japanese are just, they have certain business models, and that's just the way they make it work. You know what I mean? And they will go where that money is. RE4 is gonna be followed up for RE5, and that shit is gonna happen. And they kind of like to keep their stuff. I mean, and we've seen it with Sony too. They're kind of stuck in their ways with certain things too, and even Microsoft, they're stuck in their ways. An American company, very much stuck in their ways. They all fall to the same thing. They all have the same patterns. The American companies have the same patterns. The Japanese companies have the same patterns. You start to see it with trends and shit, and the games with the industry and stuff. And yeah, I don't really think it's about that. I think they'll get to it when they get to it, you know? No more remakes.
What's your move?
That's why it's like I like this, you know, I like Resident Evil. I like games like this where it's just like you just put it on and you just forget about bullshit. You know what I mean? It's not all about that stuff. But yeah, a lot of people do get sick of remakes. Some people in the chat, right? I get it. You know? It's kind of like the movie stuff. Eventually, it's gotta... Something's gotta give. No, I know. A lot of people feel that way. Like, where they do love this remake, though. You know? But I think, eventually, when it gets to a game that they don't really want to be remade, then they're going to be like, you know, this game, this is like a... Not only a fan favorite, but just like an industry favorite alone, so... They're going to do it eventually. Should hit him with the heavy grenade. Ah, you fucker. Fuck. Fuck, I'm like dead. Fucking dead. Chat room. Dead. But Vertigo's a bitch, so. Deep Fear for Saturn remake that. Have you seen footage of that game? The original Deep Fear is probably a horror game. Yes, I actually have. And I never actually played it, but it's something that I definitely want to play on the channel because I watched a full playthrough of these guys. They weren't playing it, but they were like kind of like reacting, kind of like riffing on it, basically. You know what I mean? Like they weren't playing it, but they were just kind of commentating over it. And it was by Retsupre, which is a really funny channel that I loved and still love to this day. But I watched it through them, and it was just so funny because it was just such a funny like Resident Evil ripoff type game, but it's still like good in its own way. It's not like a bad game. It's actually a really good Saturn game. It's like a Saturn gem. It also costs like $700 or some crazy shit. So the only way to really play it is, you know, through emulators and stuff like that, or obviously, you know, hacking the Saturn, which is something I'm, you know, considering doing.
Why not welcome? Ooh, what you buying?
Because I have a Saturn. I own a Saturn. I own a Resident Evil Saturn.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific need. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. We're starting to get an idea of pleasant travels.
I have a Saturn, so I could probably just, you know, find a way to burn it, mod it, you know, figure something out to play it. So. Try to yeah, I mean, I think all things come in waves, you know. All things will come to a stop eventually, you know. Especially with the remake stuff. 60 people in here, let's hit those thumbs up. Hell yeah, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Thanks for coming in. It's Vertigo time, bitches. First thoughts about that? Have you seen DPR, aka first impressions, usual voice acting wise? Oh yeah, I think the voice acting is hilarious. I love the part where he's like, a solution, you know, when the guy's explaining to him about like how he's gonna, you know, he was like working in the lab and stuff. I love the faces, the animations. It is actually pretty hilarious, and I think that would be a really fun game to play on stream, and to experience it, to actually play it for the first time, because I've seen a full playthrough, but it's been probably 10 years since I've seen that, so I don't remember a lot about it. But my first impressions of it were hilarious, fun, and very nostalgic, because it's just that era of gaming that I love the simpler times of that, you know. And I love how I tried to click A and it didn't work. Bastard.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Oh, come on. Illbleed, I did play that on Dreamcast. Shout out to Steve. I did play it. I think I borrowed it from him, and or we played it. We were hanging out one time, and that was really fun.
I'm out.
Yeah, Dino Crisis will happen eventually. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Hit it way too early. Fuck. That's rubbish. Well, they could do something like that. They could just do like a little reboot like that. Anyone know what happened to Where's Barry? I don't, actually. I don't really know. I mean, I was in contact with him for a little while there, a couple years there. He came on a live stream. I believe I was on, you know, a live stream with him. I played RE5 with him a few times, speaking of RE5. So I was always cool with Where's Barry. Me and John were always cool with him, too. But he kind of just stopped doing stuff. I think he just kind of got over. I remember the one time when he told me about when it was like after RE7, came out, and he was just doing a bunch of videos, and that's when he broke, really big. And he said that, like, after he was done with everything, he didn't even want to look at a computer screen for, months. So it's like, I think he just kind of got burnt out at some point, but I don't know if that was why he walked away. I just can say that did happen to him when he kind of was covering RE7, and then I don't really think he covered Village fully. I think he kind of covered it until, like, it kind of came out, I think, and then, or maybe the demo, and then he kind of stopped. And I know he does, like, he did, like, a couple Easter egg videos that he dropped in the last, like, year or two, but it's very few and far between. It sucks though, because he was one of the guys that was really cool. He always stayed really chill, and had like a sense of humor about him. Didn't take himself too seriously, so he's a good dude. I just haven't talked to him. I think I still have his Discord. I still have him on there, but I don't even know if he's on there.
Welcome.
Don't know, but hopefully
What can I interest you in?
one day he will show up again.
Dazzled, are you?
Well, thank you,
Our
Nolan. Appreciate that.
craftsmanship demands no less.
Barry's like 60 years old in the timeline now, right? Yeah, he's definitely old. JD, what's up? Yeah, it'll bleed on the Dreamcast, man. Yeah, Dreamcast was such a great machine, I just like to own some of that stuff on there. I remember House of the Dead, 2 on there, and Typing of the Dead I had on there. Obviously, I played them in the arcade, at the Hollywood Arcade in Ocean City, New Jersey, which is like, pretty much the beach town. That's, my favorite area for those kind of arcades, because we have another area called Wildwood, which is like, a couple hours away, but it's okay, but they don't have as good as arcades. Like, I don't know, I like arcades because they're they're the last of a dying breed. There's barely any of them left, and the ones that are still alive are in that town. And when I was a kid, playing House of the Dead 1 and 2, not only there, but at the movie theater, because the old movie theater was literally, it had a gigantic lobby, and in that lobby was essentially a bunch of arcade machines, and Tekken 3 was there, Silent Scope was there, House of the Dead 1, House of the Dead 2, Time Crisis, like all these fantastic arcade titles. And I miss that, you know what I mean? I miss that theater, but I also miss those arcade machines in that time. I remember used to just being really excited to go to that place. There was something really cool about that. And also, like, being able to play the arcade stuff. Sometimes we'd get done movies and we'd, like, hang around and play the arcade machines. And that was at my, childhood movie theater. And but arcades are kind of gone. And the only places to go is now, like, to those little boardwalk places, so it's pretty cool though. I mean, it's a different time now, but I just like the fact that Dreamcast was like a arcade machine in your home. It kind of had that feeling. Time Crisis in the arcade, yeah, that was awesome. Xbox is the next Sega move from making systems to just being a publisher. It could happen, man. Who knows at this fucking point. Remember, says it's easy for people to give up on YouTube because of the algorithm, the feeling of going nowhere, even if you're doing well. I can understand the feeling. Yeah, it's definitely challenging, and it was weird for him too. For Where's Barry, it was like he was doing actually pretty well number wise, but I think it was very hard to probably maintain, because I'm sure a lot of things, things just happen, life things happen. I'm sure he was working, his day job as well, or whatever he did for a living, so it probably was a lot to do, but it is hard to continue to push through the algorithm. I definitely can relate, and it's the oversaturation of the YouTube space and the content creation space. It's very hard to kind of stay afloat, and not even with just games or movies or whatever genre you want to kind of slice it. every channel on all out like on all fronts are being made like multiple times a day throughout all genres and algorithms. So it's like it's just like just trying to like, you know, do what makes you happy and then trying to stay on what you like to do. And but it's hard. It's YouTube makes it very challenging, definitely. Alien Isolation is the only game that truly scared me. The droid's walking around, says Nolan, saying nice things to you, offering help, trying to kill you. Alien Isolation, I only beat it once, but it was a very, very challenging game. That game could have been a little bit shorter. You know? JD says, perfect timing to jump into the stream. I can enjoy the conversation while cleaning the house. Well, hell yeah, JD. Get the spring cleaning done. Ryan also liked the Time Crisis. Hell yeah, Time Crisis was fucking awesome. I love that. Love Time Crisis 2 and 3. 4 as well. If Leon was in Silent Hill, would Ada be in the half-naked, crazy, blind nurse ready to kill Leon with her? Oh no, not with the grandma voice. Oh no, that probably, you know, I think that would be in Leon's mind. You know, I think that would be the closest he gets to, you know, being that close with Ada. That, you know, isn't her running away from him constantly, which will continue to happen in every single rendition of Resident Evil. Hey, Ant, when are you going to release a podcast reviewing RE4? Hopefully this month, man. That's the plan. I'm just kind of waiting for a couple things to kind of get in line for this to happen, and schedule-wise, and I think we should be good to go. So I don't want to leave people hanging, you know, longer. I know the game's been out for a month at this point. I obviously worked really hard on the review. It's just so to hold everyone over as well and to just kind of give a bite-sized review, spoiler-free review before going into the deep dive. So I promise you guys it is coming. And I'm sorry again for the delay. I mean, it wasn't really a delay to begin with. I didn't really have a set time I wanted to get it done. But I definitely wanted to, you know, wait until everybody wanted to play it, got a chance to play it until we played it a bunch of times, and I can get guests lined up for the particular show, and it'll be a cool episode. So I really want to make it special. I didn't want to just slap it together, nor did I just want to do it by myself. So I wanted to make sure that I kind of got stuff in a row lined up with how I wanted to kind of, you know, approach it. So I want you guys to be happy when it's out, and it's not recorded yet, obviously, but like I said, once it is, it will be immediately, you know, edited, worked on, and put out for you guys. So I think eventually YouTube will terminate channels and videos to maintain cap space. I don't think that'll be a problem, Marvin, but there's channels that just go on forever that don't have, you know, content, but their videos are still there. We'll see. Yeah, Mr. Patriot, it's definitely hard, especially the platform that's always, you know, changing, and the rules are always changing. Copyright stuff's always changing. So it's definitely a challenge, but you just have to kind of like, you know, see what you want to put out there, and then, you know, go about it in a way where it won't affect you, you know, with any strikes or community guideline shit or anything like that, you know.
Oh, you're kidding me.
He always gets me.
Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this. It's gonna take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Alright, now we gotta try to open this shit. Come on. Come on, Leon. Come on. There we go.
What's your move?
Oh, the monkey. It's all about the monkey in Deep Fear, yeah. I do remember something with monkeys in that. Alright, need the T. This guy's swinging the tail around like a douche. I don't necessarily have a strategy for this fight. I'm kind of screwed with ammo. And it keeps fucking my day up.
Sorry. How's that? It's different, huh?
He is gonna kill me. John Lumley's still around, yeah. I suggest don't kill it. Yeah, that might have to be the way here. Oh, you bastard. Little effer. Ah.
I think you need to chill out.
Fuck off. What the hell? Through the wall? Through the wall? Bitch. Used to be Carly McAdams, who was your... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. I remember Carly.
Son of a bitch.
God damn.
Shit. Blood over.
Damn. Let's see. Is this one only lay hand monster? Yeah, he's tanky. What's up, Ty? Is this a time fight? We basically, yeah, the elevator triggers when you just kind of wait it out and run around in circles. I think how I have to approach this fight is not fight him, not use the ammo, pick up what I can, and dodge what I can, because he is really tanky, and I don't think I can do this, so I'll just run around for 4 minutes and wait for the elevator. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I'll lose out on the treasure, but at this point, I can only do so much. I didn't really want to use as much ammo on the double Garrador fight, but I had to. Do I have the golden egg? No. I'm going to be getting it, though, before the Salazar fight, so... Yeah, if there was 2 at once, I'd be dead. Sound down. Have to keep evade.
Oh, you're kidding me.
This one I'll try to knock him out here.
You. You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you.
Where am I playing this? I'm playing this on Xbox. No word on separate ways yet, but we can imagine it's going to happen sooner than later. I mean, I imagine they're still developing it, but...
What's your move?
Might as well try to just kick his ass if I can. Melee him. You could wait for the elevator to arrive. You don't have to kill him. Almost here. It's almost here.
Eat this.
I mean, that's fair, Marvin Studios. I mean, I understand why people, you know, would have liked it just in the game to begin with. But back in the day, it also wasn't in the GameCube right away, you know? Like, did people complain back then when they had to buy another edition for that? Maybe there was some. But most people bought it on PS2 because you wanted to play that separate ways. Even though it was a shittier version, you know, we know this. But it kind of worked the same way back in the day. But now it's a standard where, you know, a lot of these companies just release DLC later. Back then, it was a relatively new thing to have content like that. But unfortunately, it's just the way things are nowadays, and whether I agree with it, I mean, I think it should just be in there. I thought Mercenary should have been in there. But, I mean, they did add it really soon after, so that wasn't too bad, you know, as a free update. But Separate Ways, I think, was more than just kind of like a rerun of RE4, while it did use the same areas, you know. It did have a really great underlying story with Ada, and how it did connect was really cool and well done. So I have high hopes for it. I think it'll be pretty cool, and you know, hopefully I can, you know, maybe I can get this DLC early. I don't know. We'll see. It'd be cool to cover it for you guys. There it is. All right, we're out of here. There we go. I'm gonna get the PSVR 2 when it drops significantly in price. Looks like Ashley's holding her hand in the thumbnail. Yeah. Good old annoying Ashley. Alright. Well, I had to do that kind of the cheap way, but the old school way.
What's in it for you?
Just leave it on the elevator.
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Now we are with Luis in the mines, and the very well done mines, for sure. I love what they did, but let's go to the shooting range because we do have to kind of keep up on our charms and see where we're at. At least try to get a couple more S's that I need. Yeah, we have 3 more. Just red 9.
2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy. Making it look easy.
Superb shot. That's it. Reload. Beautiful.
That was dirty.
That's the stuff.
Come on.
Shot.
Fuck. Fuck that
That'll
up.
do it.
I fucked that up.
Ooh, nice one.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Let's see what you
Brilliant. You're an artist, mate.
That was dirty.
Reload.
Got this.
Shot.
Outstanding.
this. No.
You're pretty good.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh, that was dirty.
You're an artist, mate. Reload!
Come on.
Brilliant! Superb shot! That's your lot!
Fuck.
Good work.
Rely too much on 3, 2, 1, begin!
Shot. That was dirty. Making it look easy.
Reload!
Shot.
You're an artist, mate. Superb shot! That'll do
Come
it.
on. Fuck.
You're pretty good.
3,
I think it's because I'm missing a
2,
medal.
1, begin!
Why am I getting an S? Let me see.
You're an artist, mate. Reload!
Fuck.
Now a shot. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Don't go.
Superb shot!
Making it look easy. Shot.
Reload! You're an artist, mate.
Making it look easy.
Brilliant!
Fuck.
Rely too much. 3, 2, 1, begin!
God damn it.
You can do.
Some of the top. 3, 2, 1, begin!
All right.
Oh, beautiful! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate. Reload!
Shot.
Oh, beautiful! You're an artist, mate. And that's the game.
It's like I'm missing a medal. And that's what's fucking me up.
Target start. 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, beautiful!
That was dirty.
That's the stuff! Reload! Superb shot!
Let's see where that medal's hidden. It's got to be hidden somewhere.
Now, 3, 2, 1.
A second Vertigo with Ada, that would be crazy. It makes sense. Or he just comes back, but I don't know. I don't know if they do it. They probably do U3 over Vertigo. Considering he wasn't in the main game.
Making it look easy.
Right. 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, beautiful! You're an
Damn. I'm stuck.
Nice one.
3, 2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate!
Fuck that up.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! Brilliant!
Shot.
Reload!
Come on.
That's it!
I'm just trying to see where it's fucking hidden, man.
3, 2, 1, begin! Beautiful!
That was dirty.
You're an artist, mate! Reload! Beautiful!
Making it look easy.
You're an artist, mate! Alright. 3, 2,
Alright, this has to be.
begin!
All right.
Brilliant! Beautiful! Reload! Superb shot! Brilliant! That's your lot! You have a knack for this, friend.
Alright, let's do Punisher.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! That's it! You're an artist, mate!
That was dirty.
Reload! Beautiful! That's the stuff! Incredible! That'll do it!
Good work.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the top. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Triple. Look at this guy.
Very good! Incredible!
What's wrong with you? You tired or something?
3, 2, 1, begin!
Don't go easy just because it's a game.
Double kill! Triple kill!
Making it look easy.
Reload!
Shot.
Yeah, the charms are sometimes hard to get. Especially ones you actually like.
Double kill! Superb shot! That's your lot! I dare say we've underestimated you, mate. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see what you can be making it look easy. Oh, a double. Nice.
Very good.
That was dirty.
Reload! A rifle can take up 3, 2, 1. Begin.
All right, surprise.
Brilliant.
Holy shit. We got Nick Noguera with the $10 super chat. Says, let's LOL get this. So today my federal tax came in the mail finally, but my sister accidentally mixed it with the junk mail and ripped it in half. Oh no. No. It's not junk mail. No. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Probably have to get it again, right? Just get like another copy.
That's the stuff.
Is there anything I can do about it?
That was dirty.
Is there any way we could turn this around? Thank you, Nick. Thanks for being a member and supporting. Always throwing the first super chats of the day.
Shot.
Double kill. Very good.
Triple. Look at this guy.
Double kill. That'll
Yeah.
do it.
Are they?
Well,
Alright, well that's good for now. I don't want to...
didn't expect it.
Whew. I got a little too into that.
10% health recovery for green herbs. Alright. Shotgun shells. Already have that. And that's one. Okay. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
I have some new goods that might interest. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way. Isn't welcome.
I know you like RE1 Remake the best, but how would your ranking be for Resident Evil?
Your valuables won't do
Resident Evil
you
2
much
Remake,
good
3
in the
Remake,
grave.
4. In other words, rank the 3 in order for favorite to least. This is number 1, this is number 2. Well, I would say, if we're just talking about the remakes, I would probably put it in... I'd probably put number 1, RE1 Remake. Number 2, RE4 Remake. Number 3, RE3 Remake, and then number 4, RE2 Remake. But I do like all of them, but I kind of like RE3 a little bit over RE2, but I also kind of like RE2 Remake a little bit over RE3 now too after I played it, so I might rank it like RE1 Remake, RE4 Remake, RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake. And that would be like the top of the remakes. You're figuring it out tomorrow. Well, hopefully you get that worked out, Nick. Sorry about that. That's a bummer.
Well then, what can I do you for?
All right. Now we can actually press on with Luis into the mines.
Hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
All right, we got to do this the legit way. So we got to deal with Dr. Salvador.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
What I want to do is snipe him first.
All right.
they're also burning me. Stab.
Next.
Oh, come on. I was like 2 seconds too late. Shit. Honestly, my last playthrough of RE3, my feelings of it didn't really change too much. Like, I was still bummed about the stuff that they, you know, kicked out of there, but, like, I still really enjoyed it, so I don't know. I just really enjoyed RE2. I kind of fell in love with RE2 Remake again in the summer when they updated it for the new consoles. But I still have to go back and do RE3 a proper playthrough, because it's been a little bit since I played that as well. And then maybe I'll kind of have more of an answer for, like, kind of where I would place them. But that's kind of what I'm just, like, feeling right now, you know. But sometimes they change, too, throughout the years. But I still like RE3 Remake.
Here you go.
And we got the Chainsaw Sister. Oh shit. Almost forgot about the Chancellor Sister. So I guess in a way, while you don't hate it all, you think more could have been done with RE3, like this one, in terms of content, playability, and other factor. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I also think, like, not adding mercenaries in there was kind of a big mistake. You know, I think they should have added mercenaries. I understand they were trying to push resistance, but I wish we had, you know, like an Operation Mad Jackal mercenaries, you know, in that game. And yeah, I just kind of think that, like, I wish they did kind of give it the treatment like this, now that I'm kind of, like, you know, playing this, and I'm like, fuck, man, like, this is how it would have been nice to see RE3 kind of done that way. I feel like the original gets a bad rap in some ways, and I think the remake gets a bad rap in other ways, and I think that's more of, you know, people kind of realizing of what they could have done with it. There's people that just kind of, like, completely hate it and shit on it just because of that, but I think it's still worth playing. It's still a pretty decent remake. I wouldn't say it's the best remake. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I still really enjoyed it for what they did give us and the changes they did make. But some of the things like Type 2 Nemesis being changed, The Nemesis interactions as well being changed, Clock Tower being cut. That stuff does suck. But what we did get was actually really good from that. But I wish that they handled Nemesis a little bit better, considering he's like the guy in that game. He didn't really feel like the guy in that game, even though he was like following, you know, Jill throughout the whole thing. But it didn't seem like he didn't have as much of a presence as he kind of did before. So.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Roundhouse kick your ass.
Not bad, right?
There we go. Yeah, like the Hospital in RE3 Remake was awesome. UBCS was cool in that game too. I loved Carlos. So it's still some good stuff that shouldn't be overlooked in 3 Remake.
Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Dr. Evil says, I think people sometimes confuse disappointing with bad. 3 Remake is a good game, but it's mediocre remake. This doesn't mean it's a bad game. The cut areas hurt for sure what could have been. Yeah, I think what I've seen just from like a community standpoint, I'm like, okay, I've ever since day one
You handle
when,
yourself
you know,
pretty
that
well.
game came out,
You
I
sure
knew
you're
that there
just
was
a
going to
researcher?
be, you know,
I'm just an average guy.
back and forths
Happens to
with
be
it,
like
and
today's
people that were kind of treating it unfair. So a lot of the general fans like yourself and you know everyone else, it's kind of like, okay, you know, this, you know, a lot of people have a sense of like, okay, this is disappointing. But people also like yourself and other people in the chat have like actually played it and gave it a chance instead of just kind of jumping on the hate, which we saw a lot of, you know, when that was coming out. So I'm happy that people at least played it and they're able to kind of judge it for themselves, which is how it should be. Or the city and the outbreak, says Antidom DJ. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. I wish the city exploration was more. So is there explanation as to why 3 did not have mercs, but this one did with DLC? I think the main, I mean, the explanation without them actually explaining it was more so of, let's just push this Resistance multiplayer stuff, and that's kind of what they ended up. That seemed to be their like extended content on that game, with no additional DLC in sight. So I don't know why. Again, between Resistance and Reverse, it gets very dicey as to like what Capcom's really doing, and why they even delayed Reverse. And, like, that's what we got. Essentially, I think it was released to avoid a lawsuit of false advertising, you know what I mean? I think that's one thing we were kind of mentioning when we kept streaming that stuff. Because they promised it, and they were just like, fuck, we just got to get this thing out. Resistance launched with the game, but didn't really hold our interest from the beginning. Some people say it's good now, some people say it's bad. Obviously, the servers are probably not up, but you can still do private games, so there's that. But I don't know. It sucks that we got that instead of Mercenaries, because I feel like that just would have been a better minigame, and then it would have got you ready for, you know, this Mercenaries. Because Mercenaries and Village was going to be different no matter what. They made that one. I know that was kind of like the test for this, but really RE3 Remake should have been the test of the first Mercenaries, but make it like, you know, how this Mercenaries was. A little bit, you know, instead of making it like how Village Mercs was, which was a little piss poor, and I just got screwed over there. God damn.
Shit, can't get through the armor. Here it goes. It moved.
jacked up. Fuck. God. Damn. Pretty good liquor sandwich. YouTube does that dumb shit sometimes.
No me jodas.
Part replay is Carlos defending the hospital. I would play down with the sickness using the grinding spot. Yeah. You need that music motivation to get you through that shit. I actually beat RE for a remake the past couple of weeks more than I beat RE3 remake in the past couple of years. Well, yeah, I think definitely they added a lot more replay value to this game than to RE3. I think without a doubt. But that also just plays the case with the original remake, or I'm sorry, the original RE3 compared to the original RE4, where RE4 is just a big game, and they just added a lot more for the replay value. So they kept with that theme with this one. So I agree, Dr. Evil. I mean, I as far as the RE3 not compared to the original, I still like the original RE2 compared to the remake. So I'm kind of in that realm as well with how my opinions are kind of set. But just because of that, like, you know, that zapping system and stuff kind of working correctly in the original, and it kind of shoehorned in the remake didn't really make much sense. But I still liked everything about RE2 remake besides that, you know. But I still love the originals. But I love the remakes as well, you know, but I like those originals more, for sure.
Shit, can't get through the...
Two of them. One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
Sorry. Luis!
It immediately goes into that backup animation. So annoying. Fuck.
Leon, this one's on me.
Appreciate it.
Dude, this guy's aggro on my ass. I think Outbreak series was, you know, necessary, but I think it was too early for it to be coming out. But I do think it's necessary just to have that kind of, like, you know, other side of Raccoon City, the exploration of Raccoon City. And now that you can play it with fans nowadays, I think it makes it more necessary, so to speak. But I also think that, like, they should think about bringing it back to some degree, even if they don't call it Outbreak. Yeah, Mercenaries did start with RE3 OG, you're right. That's why it just should have been in there. Like I said, that should have been the testing ground, not so much Village.
Leon, use this.
Sorry.
Fuck. Get over here, you bitch. Come on. waiting for that to happen. Outbreak was ahead of its time. I love to see Capcom give it a try now, and I don't usually use online multiplayer. Well, the thing is, that is like multiplayer, I think, used in the right way to like work together to, you know, escape. This like versus mode multiplayer shit they got going on that they've been trying to do with Resistance and Reverse, it just doesn't really have my interest. That's honestly why kind of like the Exoprimal stuff is kind of a hard sell, because I know that's more multiplayer, but it is a different type of game, so like I can kind of give it a little bit of a rest on that, because I know it's a bit of like, you know, a different, you know, you're spawning dinosaurs and you're fighting like it's a different, it's not like Resident Evil, where Resident Evil's not really like Exoprimal, it's using, you know, dinosaurs and stuff like that, but it's its own, like it's its new game, it's a new IP, it's like it's you know, even if it leads us to Dino Crisis, it's still a new thing. With Resident Evil, it's like you're taking this franchise that is, you know, or just turned 27 years old, and you essentially don't have anything, you know, unique with the multiplayer co-op space that could easily be filled now that the technology is there and everybody plays online. But we haven't gotten that, and it kind of sucks. It's a missed opportunity. But flash grenades behind them long enough to drop them in the pit. That's actually a good question. I should have actually crafted a fucking flash grenade. That's what I should do. Nice. I like how I just keep getting wrecked. I gotta heal. But yeah, I would say Outbreak was, you know, ahead of its time, I guess. Because those servers were not ready for the load times with people's old modems. That's what I gotta do. First things up, I gotta heal. And I gotta make a flash grenade. And I gotta make a flash grenade again. Alright, so now we have 2 flash grenades. So let's do the right thing here and not waste a bunch of ammunition that I've been trying to kind of get back since the Vertigo fight. We'll see how well this works out here.
Look at what... Shit, can't get through the armor. Here it goes. They moved.
I always get fucking rocked.
Luis, out of the way. Here it goes.
That was a fail and a half. So I'm just gonna reload that, and yeah, I'm just gonna get some distance and make sure I'm not knocked down when I throw the flash grenade, because fuck that. Yeah, I mean, the Outbreak stuff was really cool with what they were doing with it, and they were kind of expanding, you know, Raccoon City with, like, you know, who was trying to survive and get out of there, and they did a really cool job at, like, you know, using that. Something closer to this title or other remakes. I think maybe online. I think if they did Outbreak, they should probably just focus more online. Maybe make it to where you could play by yourself too, but like really make online the main focus, because I think fans would, that's how you would do it right, in my opinion. Little bastard.
Close your eyes. Shit, can't get through the armor. Luis, out of the way!
What?
It
Are you
moved.
serious?
Look away! Here it goes.
He fucking moves!
Moved.
Flash grenades aren't doing dick. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Now I will.
Luis, out of the way!
Done. What other horror games would I like to see remade? Probably Parasite Eve. You know, I'd love to see Parasite Eve remade. That'd be awesome. Damn, Luis got fucking rocked. Yeah, Kevin was a cool character. I mean, he's not Leon. He's not as memorable as Leon. He only got like one chance to, or you know, 2 games to kind of shine there. But still, really cool, different choice of survivors and stuff. Some are more memeable than others,
Where do you
but
think you're going?
Leon! Over here!
holy shit. Maybe through 2.
Delivery!
More initially, and then more for. Yeah, that's true. Maybe throwing the double would have been better there.
Leon!
That's all good. At least the only ammo will be spent on this, really.
All right, finish this guy off. Stay focused.
Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, Parasite Eve, obviously they're doing Silent Hill, so I mean, I'd love them to do Silent Hill 1. I know that might seem like a cop-out answer, but Silent Hill 1 needs to be done. I understand 2, you know, 2 is 2, but man, just playing 1 again also made me just appreciate it even more. Not that I didn't before, but, you know, it was awesome, man. So, but yeah, I'd like to see them to go back and do 1. Alone in the Dark is being remade, so that is something I'd like to see, that I was gonna like to see if they were ever gonna do it, and they announced it, so that's coming back too. So
How's it look?
there is a decent amount that's coming back, other than the you know, the ones that already got announced.
There. It's open.
Stuff that we want, that you know, I think fans just kind of want to see a return to
Keeping those
to
things
some of these
cooped up down
franchises
here,
that have
too.
been, you know,
The underground
asleep for a while.
here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Shit, like Fatal Frame, I know they still are continuing those games, but a remake of Fatal Frame would be awesome. You know, just to name a few. You think Outbreak should have an actual story mode? I think it should. I mean, I think there should be some kind of, like, better strung together story. If they're gonna remake it, I think they should definitely make it a little bit more, because it's a little disjointed. Like, obviously it does follow, like, these set events, but there's also different endings and different ways you can go about it, depending on who you know, who you left with. So, like,
Who are you calling Sancho?
you know, who survives in what scenario, like, all that stuff. Like, they can definitely streamline it. So I think they should probably do something like that. It's not survival horror, but I think Max Payne remake will be dope. Yeah, they're working on that right now. Max Payne 1 and 2, Remedy is working on those remakes, so I can't wait for that. I'd love to see Twisted Metal get remade, you know? I'd love to see Siphon Filter get remade. Those are just some of my childhood favorites. Twisted Metal, they are making another game that is, you know, coming out with this show that's coming out, but I don't really know. I mean, it's not coming out the same time as the show, but I think they're working on it. But it's like, dude, I just want it back to form. Oh. If you don't, we're gonna crash. We crash. Well, at least I saved. Good thing I saved. Okay. It's cart time. So with the remake, will star Steven Seagal the whole game, and you sit in a chair the whole game and then never leave, shooting the shooting the bad guys. Yeah, and nothing will ever be explained, and you know, Steven Seagal will just do that run that he does, and it will just be over.
We're in a hurry, right?
That'd be like the worst Siphon Filter nightmare ever.
Hope you like thrill rides.
Fucking Steven Seagal. Rambo, I did watch your review of that Bruce Willis cop movie, that like trilogy thing, and it definitely just seems sad, you know. And it seems like why it's like, you know, again, like I understand why, but it's just kind of like it's just rough that he was in those kind of movies that didn't really have. And again, it's mostly the filmmaker's fault, you know. He was probably just trying to do some last couple movies, but it's like, damn, man. Kind of sucks. Fuck.
Up ahead! Shoot the board! Like you're gonna be so fucked. Left turn!
Remedy gave an update to the Max Payne remakes.
This thing's gonna flip!
Says Liquor Sandwich. Oh shit.
We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
In the proof of concept stage, whatever that means. Damn. So it's like they're probably still a couple more years, basically. In Remedy time. Remedy fucking takes their time. But I'd rather make them good, you know? I love Max Payne so much, so that would be so disappointing if they fuck that up. I still think the original Max Paynes are worth playing, for sure.
This it?
Afraid not.
The third one, it, you know, gameplay-wise, it's probably the best one because it's redefined gameplay and, you know, they kind of changed it to a cover shooter, but it does work in that regard. I love Max Payne 3. I mean, the writing, I think, is the best. The story is probably the best in the first two, but I still like the gameplay of 3. The story's not bad either. I mean, I think they did the best they could have to continue a character that, you know, didn't necessarily need another game. Oh. Well, I just blew myself up. Use the golden egg, Ant. For Salazar? Yes, I will. Proof of concept means they're a long ways off. I'm a fan of Max Payne as well, but it'll be great to play the remake one day. Yeah, it'll probably be in like another 3 or 4 years. We'll get that remake. Jay's Bar and Outbreak 1 is your favorite. Yeah, that's a great one.
All right.
Light it. Light it. You don't even have to. I'll just shoot it for you. The nightmare sequence in the first Max Payne is messed up. Yeah, it definitely is. When you're walking on the bloodline and shit.
Not this again.
Super creepy. Alien Trilogy remake. Yeah, that would be cool. I really wasn't big on that Alien multiplayer game they came out with. The Fire Team shit.
We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, is that noise what it
We've got trouble.
Just gotta worry about the arrow dudes.
This is kind of fun! More parts! Left turn!
Yeah, that really sucks, Rambo.
This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Cart's tipping over.
Going off the rails! Get me a hand! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs!
Oh, clock tower. That's another one. Yeah, that's another good one. Rolling.
You're kidding.
That is another good one.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in the ass. I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Fuck off. Leatherface or Ganado? Oh man, definitely Leatherface, the OG. Chainsaw wielder, come on.
You got this.
It's 3. Literally knock out all 3 just from that.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Wow.
Attention!
Oh yeah, the double kick, bitch. The double kick, bitch. There we go. Whoa. There you go. Got a gold bar. Yeah.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, look at you, mate. Got a selection of good things on sale. Good as new. Come. Come back. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you.
Could get the knife exclusive. Might have to.
Molding a weapon to... It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable... Try that on for size. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. There you are. As you wish. Will that come back anytime?
I should have a few of those upgrades. The Callisto Jedi Protocol. Oh no. I'm playing the new PC patch for Jedi Survivor and there is an improvement but still utterly atrocious. Damn. Well, thanks for the intel, Liquor Sandwich, because again, I'm sure we'll be talking about it Wednesday night here. On, well, not here, but on the Game Complainers. Because there's always some kind of bullshit going on. But lately, the name has been staying true to the topic at hand. Because, yeah, we've been complaining a lot of bullshit, shitty, broken games. It's time for Krauser. I'm professional. So let's do this.
Phew. I'm beat.
Where the... Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man with a choice. Too slow. Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Wait, why don't I have my, like, main knife equipped?
A soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks? Why? You forgot what happened 3 years ago.
Fuck you.
Operation Javier. Operation Javier. My entire youth wiped out. And our own government let it happen. They killed us all without honor. Without mercy. Only devastating power.
Fucked up. Got Leon turned around.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
And the throwing knives. Pussy.
Everything I taught you.
You are a pussy, Krauser. Even Callisto had a patch that made this game more playable faster than this bullshit. That is true. They did at least turn it around on PC pretty as quick as they could. But as we always say, there's still no excuse. I think a lot of these games they shouldn't be launched like that at all. Star Wars has been in disarray for decades, continues to do so. Everything comes out unexpected, so invested because continuously errors and yeah, and you know the proof's in the pudding because EA does not have a good track record, and you know, I don't know. I just think that like it sucks that people are getting the exclusive combat knife destroys Krauser. Yeah, that's why it's like I don't know why those were fucking equipped, but I have to wait until tomorrow for the console patch. Do the sabers feel a bit dull? The colors seem way too washed out. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it. I know Perry and Frank will probably definitely try to play it or check it out to some degree. I think Perry was kind of upset about how it was, you know, running justifiably so, because don't even want to play it at that point.
I'm a free man who made a choice. You're too slow. I taught you. What a waste.
There you go. All right. I failed that round, but you have to hear this every time, Anthony, because Capcom doesn't care about the continuation system in this game. Just gotta be patient. There's nothing would make me happier than a Jedi Academy remake. Yeah. A lot of people want that. It's a shame the Battlefront remakes were underwhelming when they came out.
Where did that?
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Focus! Show me what you got!
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Fuck.
Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Operation Javier.
Fuck.
My entire unit wiped out. Our own government let it happen. I expected more out of you, rookie. Pathetic.
Fuck.
I told you. What a waste.
Jedi Survivor is a fantastic game hidden under cyberpunk levels of performance. They might as well have delayed the game till the holiday season. It probably would have even sold more. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Because I remember when, like, even when I'm talking to, like, people about, like, upcoming releases, I was like, oh, yeah, there's RE4, and what's after RE4? And a lot of times people would say, oh, well, there's the Star Wars game, you know, that's another thing to look forward to in May, since there's nothing really coming out, like, you know, right now, like in the spring or the summer. And it's a shame that, like, where you would look forward to a game in a dry period, you know, when there's not a lot of stuff getting released, like you said, like, not holiday time, you would want it to be good. Like, you know, and it just sucks. The jab stab is faster than the knife strike.
controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them.
Fuck,
I'm a free
man.
man who made a choice.
Fucking up.
What a waste.
Fucking up. I'm fucking up. Let's do this better.
Where? Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Come on.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldiers like you!
Fuck you.
Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened to you?
Operation
I
Javier?
can't turn my fucking self around.
Without honor, without mercy.
Alright. Rambo says, same with Callisto. I enjoy the game, but they should have delayed it until after Dead Space Remake to cross the T. I mean, man, honestly, I kind of agree with you, man. I mean, because they did have to put out a few updates just to kind of fix it, but I still do like Callisto. But I agree. I mean, there's still no excuse for how these games should be launching. Dead Space launched with PC problems too. I know that was fixed. So it's kind of like where sometimes there's problems on the console end, sometimes it's the PC end, sometimes it's both, it's everything. And for the case of this game, it seems to be everything. But we'll see. Starfield hopefully doesn't launch like this. I hope not, but Bethesda doesn't have a good history as of recently, so... Looking forward to Final Fantasy 16, says Jeff. Yeah, I mean, some people, you know, again, a lot of people, I know I might have not mentioned certain games as far as, like, stuff that's coming out to look forward to, but it might not be up my alley or stuff like that. There might be a bunch of stuff people are, you know, kind of looking forward to that I didn't list, you know, coming out soon. But, all right, so let me just take a break 1 second, and I'll be right back. Hello there. We are back. And James is here. Making his rounds. Sensing the laptop. Making his rounds. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely agree, Nick. It's definitely like a like a different mindset nowadays. And Rambo says, funny enough, I played RE4 on PS4 and it ran smooth, no problems or crashes. Could have been done with Callisto. Even after many updates, I still have problems with Callisto, but none with RE4. Yeah, I think Capcom kind of had it down when they were like, yeah, we're going to do the PS4 version. We're just going to try to make it run like how Village ran on the PS4. Keep the frame rate higher and then lower the, the textures and resolution. We got Thunder's Production in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. We were just in the middle of Krauser getting wrecked.
Welcome. Ooh, what you bought? Stocking up while you can. Come back anytime.
By the way, your cats are named after the Team Rocket villains in Pokemon Jesse and James. I'm sure John noticed that. No, they're actually not, which is the funniest thing. That's like the common misconception of their name. They're named after the outlaw Jesse James, and we didn't make the names basically. So essentially, they were kind of named before we rescued them, and then obviously you have the choice of like changing the name, but we liked it so much and it fit them, we kept it.
This has nothing to do with
But they're not named after Team
I'm a
Rocket
free
though.
man who made a
But
choice.
they're both boys.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus. And show me what you got.
Bitch ass.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Jesus.
Operation Javier. My entire unit wiped out. And our own government let it happen.
Say, I hate when he tries to get behind you.
Get ready.
Oh, could have meleeed him. But I didn't.
Anything last
Fuck.
2 years? I expected more out of you, rookie. Pathetic. I know your every move. You learned them from me.
I fucked that up. I was doing good, and then I accidentally sliced him and didn't melee him. That was just bad. Horrible. What the fuck are you doing? A professional is no joke. That's for sure. I didn't buy the
Where?
First aid.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
I'll be patient, you asshole.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Thank you, Thunders, for the 550 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. Second donation of the night. As I get stabbed in the heart.
What a waste.
Thank you so much, man. And thank you for still being a member as well. Thanks for supporting the channel through and through.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Better to be over-prepared. Come back anytime.
Where?
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Not bad.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you've got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Operation Javier. My entire unit wiped out. And our own government let it happen. Haven't done anything these last 2 years. That all you got? They killed us all. No mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong with wanting the same for myself?
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
I'm gonna get the other herb.
What a waste.
Should try to grab them early on. Just got home, been out of town, and now I'm gonna play some RE4 later. Hell yeah. Perfect parry, baby. I honestly blame George Lucas for the whole star. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting into the Star Wars stuff because yeah, I'm done. I'm checked out. I checked out a long time ago. Oh, and I didn't get the need spray again.
Welcome. Well then, what can I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Well, come back anytime.
Where?
Are you being
That's what I'm saying, Dr. Evil. Like, I'm just beyond
controlled
caring.
by that cult?
This
The
has
games,
nothing to do
though,
with
like,
them.
those are the one things
I'm a
that were
free
pretty
man who
cool
made a
that remain with
choice.
Star Wars. So hearing about the games, that's one thing that is, you know, unfortunate. In terms of the Star Wars movies and that discussion, yeah. And I'm also not up to speed with everything either, so I'm like, I don't know.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh, nothing but welcome. Ooh, what you buying? I don't come back anytime.
We're out of that.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind is clearer than it's ever been. Now focus. Show me what you got. That all you got? They killed us all. Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? For myself, fucker.
Krauser!
No, evade him, Leon. Don't turn around.
Not looking so steady.
You don't leave me with much choice.
Enough chit-chat, rookie.
There we go. Krauser Part 1 done. Don't put that out in the ether, Mr.
For a
Patriot.
fine night, Don Quixote.
R.I.P. Luis. And,
You won't get away with this, Krauser. Not looking so good.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
all right.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
Alright, so now we have to actually go to the throne room. And go back and grab anything we still can. Make Luis a secret boss after this part to replace U3, aka Luis, as U3 on the island. Yeah, they didn't do anything. I mean, they kind of just made it to where, you know, U3 might just be kind of left for separate ways. And it kind of sucks that it wasn't in the main game here, but hopefully they do something cool with that, and we get some. Maybe we get a Luis in an Ada section. Why not? You know?
They keep coming.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. You make it sound like the other Vertigo will turn into U3. Yeah, that's kind of what they're hinting at. I think them just kind of showing, you know, more into separate ways will be a really cool. That'd be a really cool thing. Thank you. Nick is gifting members here. He says, cheers to Resident Dr. Evil is now a S.T.A.R.S member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you, Nick Noguera, for always showing up with the support. Really appreciate that. Thanks for being cool. The way I take it, the female housekeeper in the document in the throne room, she's AKA will be U3, and like you said, separate ways. Yeah, because I feel like that they didn't really kind of expand on what they kind of hinted in the files. You know, there'd be a missed opportunity, and that's, again, it's a good thing to see. Maybe we'll see even, obviously, the updated mercenaries characters would be really cool, because they would probably put it out in some kind of you know, DLC Gold Edition thing altogether. All right, and now we'll have. I won't use the egg for the Salazar painting, but I will use it for him to kill him. Unless they lay more eggs here, I don't know. I don't know when it'll come out. Maybe in the fall.
In this.
I would hope so, but. Ah, there we go. Sweet, so we can still do the. There we go. Yeah, he was definitely annoying. I remember when I first played through RE4, the original, I remember getting stuck on U3 for like a few weeks. I was back like when you just got stuck on stuff, and it just seemed like you were just permanently screwed. It was just an ammo problem, you know. I eventually did it, but it was tough. I remember being stuck on him, and it wasn't the cage bit, it was the final. Welcome back, Tyler. Stuck on Salazar for 2 weeks. Yeah, it was tough. I was almost gonna restart the game because I was like, all right, if I just screwed myself into a corner, then I'm screwed. There's nothing I could do. I think Mercenaries will get that co-op adjustment. Nix's got to run. Hopefully I'll be back later and enjoy the stream. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for the giving back to the community and being awesome. You have a good one. Did you ever plan to call your pets Chris and Claire? No, no. I always had Wesker in the back of my, you know, obviously Whiskers. That's the cute version of it, but Wesker is the. Callie's just cracking up. Wesker would be the. Barry would be an awesome cat name too. Oh my god. Jeez. That is pretty funny. Oh. What's up, Danny? Just kind of exploring the castle here. Trying to see if we can unlock some shit. That's cool, Ty. I'm happy it helps. Sorry you're in pain from the foof. Yeah, the food. Got him. Forgot you were still kicking around. Ah, of course I missed. Wow. That's, not good. Perhaps U3 and cable car could have been combined in a arcade-style minecart bit. You shoot it while you are going from it to be a bigger cable car in order for it to fall to your death. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like having that be like kind of replace the cage bit right into the fight. Yeah, I mean that's it's just I think they can actually do something really cool where I think if they bring back U3, they're going to make it like a segment again where it's going to just be a whole slew of stuff, different parts. That'll be really cool. I'm looting for ammo, some treasures and stuff. I got an extra small key. So I want to instead of jumping just right into a really long melee. I like the knife being, you know, how minimal it is and like how that works, you know, like I like that. Don't think so. Yeah, the golden egg will help. Take care, Liquor Sandwich. You have a good one, man. The bomb Jill, duh. Rambo says, has anyone in the chat tried Chicago Sweeper? If so, can you do headshots, aka blow heads up? If not really applicable with that weapon. I haven't used it, so... Take care, Liquor Sandwich. You have a good one. I think the hair option's on here. I've never like messed with it though, personally. Never bothered with it. Run's going good so far. We're just trying to get through the last bit of the castle stuff here. And we have the gold egg for Salazar, which is supposed to really help us, so... Let's see if I can get back to the first part here, but I don't even know if I can. Trying to find this treasure. It's great because it's infinite and you don't need to reload. Yeah, the hand cannon's awesome. Hand cannon is fucking killer. No, not like Leon. Hair's too wavy for that. Have a hair like Carlos, though. Go back to the main hall and they have a group of cult enemies there. Yeah, just like in the original. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool how they made the backtracking so smooth too. Yeah, I think that's the one I was missing, Rambo. I was trying to find where to fucking go, and I was just like, I give up. Why do they respawn? Why?
I see you took care of a request. Well done. Good stuff, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you. Not back on. Back anytime.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Yeah, but I can't go back with this cart, right?
Ooh, you have the stench of battle. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Good luck to you, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our cross pleasant travels.
Take care, Rambo. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Ah, okay, this thing. There we go. Appreciate that, Ty. I like forgot where that was. I was like, where is this? Crown. There's an audience chamber sign before. Yeah. He's there.
Present for you.
Darle la cabeza.
Take a look.
The merchant's like, take a look, bitch. Take a look. You believe RE3 needed to continue what the first 3 games did, like have a 2-character story individually? It was fine, or how it was made. I think it was fine for just, you know, a Jill escape story. I thought that was cool. Obviously, like, you know, Carlos was there as well, but it worked out. This is all, yeah. Look at this. Did it grab the machine gun in the Ashley room? So, you know, I might have. That's probably why I ended up with it. I was like, where the fuck did I get this from? But then I ended up selling it because I just didn't use. I just didn't use it. But I don't know. Maybe I should get something for the fucking island, but I don't know.
Hello, stranger.
And it says, one more final tomorrow, then no school for 3 months. Can't wait to be excited to catch up on games. The semester was tough. Well, there you go, man. Hope you get through it, and good luck with that, everything. Did I already think need a brand new protagonist, or did using previous one before make more sense? Yeah, it definitely made more sense because it closed up how the S.T.A.R.S team, you know, or at least the main members tried to escape and the shitty hand they were dealt. So yeah, I think it worked with what they did. I like how there's so many of them left. Yeah, I need Ashley for this shit. Nice. Are you serious? Like, why is there so many? That's his pet rat. I don't think it needed all of them, honestly. I just think that, like, it needed to just kind of show who was left, and obviously, you know, we kind of got that, you know, we got different stuff kind of filled in through the times, but... Do you think the stealth is underutilized? No, I think it's used to... I think it's used to as much as it can be, you know? And I think it does help, because you can do certain sections like that. I think a lot of the mechanics that come from the knife are very well executed.
Oh, nothing but the finest way. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all, stranger. Pleasant travels.
We'll ever learn more about
Welcome.
Krauser? Probably not, unless they ever do some kind of, you know, fill in with Operation Javier,
Stocking up
but
while you can. Wise.
probably not more than what we got in this. I wouldn't bank on it.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that come back any time?
Alright, so let's do the clock tower. Bullshit. I know this is going to be a pain in the ass. I probably would have preferred maybe a more like full reunion, yeah, to kind of kill off Wesker. But I think if they were to do it, they would probably do it now, you know, in the current state of things. So they would probably, you know, it would be like an RE Avengers type thing, but you know, in a game. For me, stealth is MGS and Splinter Cell. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, full-on stealth games. Yeah, I think the stealth in here was just kind of like, it was just kind of there. But I did think it was smooth with how it was utilized.
Shit.
There you go. Jesus. God damn it. Go fuck yourself. myself there. In the room with the... Yeah, you could drop the chandelier, yeah. I never successfully pull... I've yet to successfully pull that off. But I noticed... I think it was like the second playthrough I noticed you could do that. Or maybe the first one. I'm sure Separate Ways will be the only DLC. You can always run through the flame here and Leon just shrugs it off like a G. But I should have shrugged that off. You are a fucking bitch. Straight up bitch.
Shit. Sorry, must have slipped.
Fucker.
One down.
Yeah, approaching an S+ will be very interesting. It's something I can always do.
Out of the way.
Are you fucking serious? God. I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up terrible. You know what, bitch? You're dead.
All right.
did too.
Next.
Ahí está.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
There we go. Of course. Let's get the ball rolling. Of course. Shoot. Gift up. Get fucking wrecked. Piece of shit. James. Leon! No. Yeah, get crushed, you little ding. There we go. That's how you crush them. That's how you crush them all. I guess. Oh shit. No one left. hear it fucking hanging. This is just for fun. It's just, hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's just for the challenge of just beating it for the first time on professional, starting from scratch. This is my second time overall beating professional, but yeah, I'm not really going for an S+ run, but I guess I'll be for another stream when I get better at the professional runs. I think the save points are pretty much the same where all the typewriters are. I don't think they added any more typewriters, but I may be wrong. James. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what actual group trained him. But I do know for one thing, I am going to save now, before the lift. Because, yeah. Everything about this game is probably just the fluidity of the combat, and the knife, and the parrying, and, like, the weaponry with the merchant and the upgrades. It's probably my favorite part. Yeah, some kind of military training. You have to need to memorize this game in and out. Yeah, exactly. And, like, to be fair, I'm getting there, but I'm still not good enough to do an S+ on professional, I don't think. I'd have to still play through it a few more times. It all comes with time.
How thoughtful. You don't give
Ah.
the lift.
Fuck you, you little bitch. God damn it. I was literally at the end. Yeah, he does say fuck a few times in this game, Leon. He still uses profanity. He's not as, like, scared, but he definitely still uses shit. They didn't even say fuck in the original RE4. They did in the remake. Alright, and that's why... Yeah, they definitely had a nice little change up of how Leon would be after being changed after Raccoon City. Kind of being put in that position. Built it up really well, I agree.
A lift. How thoughtful.
Que no escape.
Yeah, I could just knife him up.
Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, nothing official yet. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything announced at a Sony event this summer or a Capcom event. Try to stream, you know, anything that kind of comes that way in the pipeline.
A lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
Fuck off. That was a failed attempt. Games is like, yes, now it's your turn.
Resident Evil 4.
I'd say before the end of the year. But they'll also, you know, focus on RE4 DLC all at the same time, I think. Remember, they have multiple teams working on multiple things, so... Oh, the other platforms? Yeah, probably. I'm sure we'll see a lot more areas we couldn't explore.
A lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
Alright. Get these bastards on the lift. I didn't die, I'm still here.
A lift. How thoughtful.
No escape.
You don't give up, do you?
Let's do this. Come on. Well, I died at all the attempts. I didn't. I almost got there the one time, and then I ran out of ammo when I was like at the very top. So, not doing the greatest. Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that. Nice little internet issue. Of course it happens when I'm trying to focus on a part. But that's how it always goes. Okay. What's up, Cannibal Ritual? Thanks for being here, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't yet, as we wrap things up for this part, which will be right at the end of Salazar. We gotta get to him first, though.
Welcome. Weldon, what can I do you for? You'll get some bang for your
Damn
buck.
NJ internet.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, it never fails. It's always when it starts raining, you know? Or when we have a couple days of rain sometimes, it needs a little reset. And I pay for the best, I pay for the quote-unquote best internet from, you know, Xfinity over here, but because I stream and the house, you know, streams a lot, like, we don't have cable, and
A deal well
so,
struck.
but it's just annoying.
Got us come.
It's annoying, and I have the, you know, the best equipment I could possibly get, which is even the funniest part.
Back. Welcome.
I have all my own equipment,
Thank
all that
you.
stuff, but it just still, some things are out of your control, so. Last few streams I got lucky, I didn't have any, last few
Ruby's
weeks.
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Weldon, what can I do you for? All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. That's good work, if I do say. Don't get yourself killed now.
No problem, Dr. Evil. Thanks for being here. Got my internet bundled with my cable. Yes, basic cable still exists. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
do it? I think we fucking did it, chat room. I think we did the lift. In Operation Javier. Xbox doesn't have Dark Side Chronicles. It's on Nintendo and PlayStation. Like he's impressed with his Kanados, yeah. The This part's annoying. That's why you gotta shoot those idiots across the way. Happy I had some rifle ammo to spare, to be honest with you.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Not bad. Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
All right.
Before going this way, be able to leave the rest.
Nice. The vest is an extra health part. Yeah, no, it's super important to keep all that shit in check for sure. I like that they added that in. All right, guys. We are going to throw the egg at Salazar, and we'll see what happens.
And so.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh. Use 2 golden eggs? I only have 1, so I don't know. I heard you only needed 1, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm screwed after all.
And so.
Fuck off. Hopefully it weakened him.
My lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. It's slow, miserable death. Do stay still.
was for.
This is so annoying. So like I go through this whole thing thinking that I only need is 1 egg and now I need 2. So it's like, why? Because now I'm not really prepared for this fight. What's up, RWK?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assume. Good luck to you, stranger.
I could get the Magnum.
Why not try your app? I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. There you are, as you wished. Got a selection. Might want to take care of any left over errands before going away. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering.
And so,
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
There we go. You are done. So 1 egg did do the trick. You just need some extra little firepower. Some pep in the step. And that douchebag is done. We don't gotta hear him talking anymore. It's over, Salazar. Broken butterfly just destroyed. I should have got it free with Ashley, but wasn't thinking.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Useful for S+. Yeah, definitely. 100% useful for that.
Salazar. Where do you think you're taking her? Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
All right, can you hear me now? Check. Hello? Thank you so much. I did that without being actually on Audible. Nick, what's go? So, Nick, thank you. I didn't even realize it. I'm like, why was I muted? Not the whole thing, but mostly towards the end. All right, so that's Salazar done, and thank you, Nick, for gifting the other membership here, and I appreciate you gifting. The top donators are Nick and Thunder's Productions, so thank you, Nick, for being always here, always supporting. Thank you guys for always, coming up for the streams, hanging out, supporting in any which way. Even if you just watch it, you like it, you subscribe. Appreciate that. And again, thank you, Nick, for always sharing the memberships. Now you get custom badges, emojis, all that good stuff if you're a member. Early access to content that I put here on the channel. Same thing with Patreon. LTRE Discord and all the socials are down below as well. And of course the merch is down there on the Spring store. You can click all those links below. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that's going to be coming up. A lot of cool videos that I want to work on. And of course the podcast that will be dropping this month in May. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Nick and Thunders, again for being the top donators for tonight. And that's where we're going to stop it tonight. In the next stream, I will be playing pretty much till the end, which will be the last part of the island. And that will be that. So I will be back tomorrow with more Resident Evil 4 Remake Professional, the finale, on my second full professional playthrough. And then who knows, maybe I can go to the attempt for S+. That can happen. But don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Leave a comment down below. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till next